A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? There is so much on the line. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EAFC. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, champions last season, and deservedly so. But I think they'll need to be even better in this campaign if they are to retain their title. They'll be looking for a quick start here.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Rodrigo plays. And now can he keep calm? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, it was a good idea. Got to give them credit for that. Jude Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Vinicius Junior. Nice weight on the pass. And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off. But he was spot on with his challenge.
On the pass by Mbappe, he'll be disappointed. That's a good-looking ball. He's just got to continue his run. And nicely parried away. Bellingham. Now can they make something happen? Mbappe. Now with Rodrigo. The fans are shouting, shoot. Big chance to get them on terms. Stopped a certain goal. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Tchouaméni. And back to Rodrigo. Corner given to Real Madrid. And played short. Carvajal. Mbappe. Will he finish? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
They take it short. He has teammates around him. Rudiger. Excellent defending. Tchouaméni. And Bellingham. Trying to open up the defence. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Mendy. Here's Mbappe. Intelligent threaded pass here. Vinicius Junior. Now with Mbappe. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Going short. And Bellingham took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Carvajal. And he has options available. Federico Valverde. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Rodrigo. Trying to open them up. Could be a chance. There's the chip. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Valverde. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. Vinicius Junior. And now Rodrigo. Good idea. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mbappe. So nearing the half-time break, and Real Madrid with a bit of work to do. Stuart, your thoughts on their performance?
Well, it's certainly been an open game with chances for both teams. But they must start winning some of those individual battles, particularly in the wide areas, if they're going to get anything out of this.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Mbappe. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe? Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. A glorious chance. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Real Madrid have been awarded. The free kick. Will he play it in? Valverde. Chance to finish. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes. Not away completely. Superbly read and executed. Surely. Oh, he saved it well. Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Jude Bellingham. And back with Vinicius. Intercepting it intelligently. Plenty of support here. Now can they counter clinically? Mbappe, will it be sufficiently imaginative? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Vinicius Junior. And playing it through. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And played short. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Vinicius Junior. Could reduce the deficit, and he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Mbappe, on to Rodrigo. A delicious piece of skill. Real Madrid regaining possession. It is to be a throw-in. Well, a disappointing throw there. Now, options are plenty. Federico Valverde. Oh, that's a really good run. He's got to score! A Real goal from the corner would really change the complexion of the match.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Rodrigo. Oh, to level the match. Able to get his body in the way. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Now he must favour the cross. An effective challenge. And a confident clearance. And slipped through beautifully. Corner for Real Madrid. Favouring the short one. Teammate available. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. And taking it away. Nice weight on the pass. And now waiting to pounce. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Mendy. Aurelien Tchouameni. On the ball, Rudiger. Eder Militao. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Valverde. Oh, good defending to stop a decent looking attack. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. And Bellingham. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Rodrigo. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Valverde. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
Rodrigo. And credit due, a good intervention. Mbappe. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Jude Bellingham. Down by a goal. This could... Well, it's the late show. And they are level again. what an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it? Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Valverde, can he put them in front? Oh, what a save to keep it all square.
Well, that really should have been the winner, but what a good save that is.
Short corner favoured. There's the cut back. Bellingham! Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? And the referee brings this contest to an end. A fine result to get things going. And it's clear they're hungry for success in this campaign, just as they were when they won the title last season, Stuart.
Yeah, you're absolutely right, Derek. They were in good form today, and they've got off to that winning start. So they have to fancy their chances of taking the title again here.
A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? There is so much on the line. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid. Must be! And still danger here. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Mendy. Real might threaten on the flank. He got a good palm on it.
Well, Real are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get themselves back into the game.
Mbappe. Mendy. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Well, he's given us away. Good distribution. Mendy. Now with Vinicius Junior. And the decision is one of offside here. Rudiger is with Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde firing it in, and that a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They take it short. Vinicius took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mbappe. Real Madrid coming away with it. Outrageously skillful. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Really good challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Federico Valverde. Real using width to good effect. Oh, nice ball over the top. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Not on the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Really good build-up, but no end product. Room to roam for the Merengues here. Makes the move to the inside. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. Vinicius Junior. Aurelien Tchouameni. Real Madrid have given us away. Can he find the right pass? Oh, maybe the equaliser. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Valverde. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Rodrigo. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Mendy. Here's Mbappe. That is how to apply the pressure. Vinicius Junior. And the right place to cut out the pass. Tchouameni. Plenty of support here. Vinicius. On to Rodrigo. Here's Carvajal. He'll try his luck here. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Valverde. Here's Carvajal. Jude Bellingham. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Carvajal. Courtois. Mendy. Is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Well, he took care of it defensively. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Let's see about the delivery. On the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. Attacking with vigour. Vinicius Junior. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Mbappe. That is tackling of the highest order. Wonderfully weighted pass. Can he put them in front? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, those stats tell the story. Real Madrid have been on top and created lots of chances, but their finishing has been disappointing.
Yes, plenty of possession. Just a matter of translating that possession into goals. A very effective challenge put in. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Kylian Mbappe. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. And Bellingham. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Jude Bellingham. Good visualisation and execution. And Bellingham. Oh, surely. It's got to be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. And he might be in here. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Chouameni. Here's Carvajal. Valverde. Read it superbly to take back possession. Mbappe. That's how to rob them of possession. Mendy. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Can they profit from this? Great opportunity! Oh, a tremendous block. Elects to go short. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And behind it goes the concession of a corner here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Bellingham. "15 minutes left for play. A really top-notch piece of defending. Carvajal. Here's Valverde. Real losing possession. Federico Valverde. Bellingham. Breaking at pace. Real chance. And that will be a corner. Favouring the short one. Cutting it back. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And playing it through. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Now with Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? And it's there for him. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Rudiger. Now with Bellingham. And back with Vinicius. Opportunity. He's blocked it. But he's gone short with it. Vinicius Junior. Good tackle taken away. Space for Real out wide. Aimed towards Mbappe. A glorious chance. What a vital intervention. And defensive play to be applauded. The final whistle is sounded, and my goodness, things are going swimmingly for them in the title race. They take a commanding lead at the summit.
Well, they've been excellent so far, and today...
Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA. Well, it really is a sparkling day for football at one of the great venues in the world game, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it could be the case that the title issue will be settled in this particular game. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, one more good display and they'll be worthy champions. Their football has been a joy to watch at times this season, and I think they'll give us another demonstration of just how brilliant they are.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Rodrigo plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Mbappe! Couldn't make it 1-0. Maybe not quite warmed up.
Well, that should have been the opener. He has to hit the target from there.
Bellingham. Well, he's certainly not alone. Must take the lead here. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Bellingham. Is with Vinicius Junior. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And giving them too much space on the flank. Bellingham! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Vinicius Junior. Now with Mbappe. And the challenge halts them in their tracks.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Real score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Oh, big chance. Can he convert? And not cleared away properly. And Bellingham could go ahead. They found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
And easily intercepted. Real find themselves in a position of menace. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Kylian Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Mendy. And just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness. Jude Bellingham. The ball back with Real now. Bellingham. And showing fine vision. And still looking for space. Now the cut back.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
The struggle to keep the ball from Real. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Valverde. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Valverde. Rodrigo. He's in behind. There is the equaliser. And the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Who can he pick out? Valverde. Oh, could be. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And snuffing out the danger. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Incisive pass. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And support available. Vinicius. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Mbappe. Oh, chipping it. And a good take under duress there. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Mendy cuts it back. Mbappe. It should be. And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. Can they extend their lead? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Rodrigo. Could reduce the deficit. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Rodrigo must score. And that's a very good parry. And that's a corner. It's a short one. Vinicius Junior takes the shot. Great defending. Short corner it is. Mbappe. And able to close down the shot. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Not high quality defending. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. And Real come away with it. Well, that one has promise. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, we're into the final half hour. This could be troublesome. He might be able to make it through. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Valverde. Oh, good vision. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Still ahead by a goal, and moving the ball with purpose. Could be! There it is! Magical moment! Surely one hand on the trophy!
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Rodrigo. Can he get one back? And the keeper getting across to stop it. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Eder Militao. It's with Vinicius Junior. Good tackle. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it fizzled out. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. Rodrigo. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Valverde. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, they have seemingly done the hard part. And what they don't want to do is let the title slip from their grasp.
Yeah, I think it's a hand and a couple of fingers on the trophy. You can't say they don't deserve it. They've played some spectacular football this season, and there's not long left now.
Real in a good position out wide. A quick low ball. Cuts it back. Well, he really tried to connect with it, but a long way off target. Real Madrid have given it away. 5 minutes to go. Might be a chance to break. Opportunity it is. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Vinicius Junior. Clean challenge. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. He's in here. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Federico Valverde. And the final whistle is sounded. The champions have been crowned, and now the party can truly commence.
Well, they're entitled to celebrate.
Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, last season they were excellent champions, but they need to continue that sort of form going into this new campaign if they want to retain their title. This is a tough opening game for them.
Can he take advantage? Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Opportunity! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, fantastic reflex action. Being pressed hard. Rodrigo. And space to exploit, maybe. And surely. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Teammates available. That's a good-looking ball. Just cutting off the supply. Can he get one back? Splendid defending. Vinicius Junior. Really getting stuck in defensively. Not great distribution from the keeper. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Well, spot on with that challenge. Bellingham. And pressing from the front. And Real doing well to win it back. And fed forwards. Nicely cut out. Mendy. And he's through here. Oh, good save. Is this the moment? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, on they go again, and Real very much in control. Mbappe. Rudiger has it. That's a good pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. And that'll be offside. Well, possession lost, intercepted. Rodrigo. And a significant block following that cross. Real Madrid get the throw-in. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Vinicius Junior, a cross lacking guile and accuracy. Kylian Mbappe. produce something. Well, and he might be through here. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper.
And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Mendy. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Difficult to stop him. Mbappe in the centre. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Rudiger is with Vinicius Junior. An effective challenge. Nice weight on the pass. Rodrigo. Opportunity here. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Sloppy in possession from Real. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Mendy. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Courtois. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. Well, on the evidence of what we're seeing in this match, Kylian Mbappe. Underway in the second half. And after such a lopsided first 45 minutes, is it possible to think they could turn this around? Vinicius Junior. And threading it through. Reading it well. Sends it back. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Great opportunity, and in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Must be! Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Went in strongly to win the ball. Mbappe, and he's through here. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Garcia. Vinicius Junior. The cut back. Textbook defending inside the box. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Could be threatening. Well, it's off target, and the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief.
Well, what a chance that was. He should be scoring there.
Real did well to regain control of the ball. And into the last 30 minutes now. Might be a chance to break. Can he make it count? Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Mbappe. Opportunity. Blocked it brilliantly. Given away by Real Madrid. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. And Real Madrid have it back now. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mbappe. Cutting in. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Mendy. Camavinga. Kylian Mbappe. And in with a real chance. And Carvajal getting in the way. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Decent position. Vinicius! And the keeper will happily collect that one. Bellingham. This could be troublesome. Great movement. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Well, that's a good strike, and he might consider himself unlucky.
Yeah, great technique, but not quite the outcome he was hoping for there.
And Real Madrid have the ball again. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Well, they're going for the short one. Delivered into the area here. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Tchouameni. 5 minutes left. Good visualization and execution. Vinicius. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And passing it through. Rodrigo has a go. A goal! And On this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, if you enjoy high-scoring contests, this has been the game for you. Feeding it through. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Vinicius Junior, a really top-notch piece of defending. And with that, the referee ends the contest. And the champions have been handed a shock defeat in the first game of the new season, Stuart.
Yeah, what a surprise. After last season, I was expecting them to win today, but that was a poor performance. They'll need to improve in the next game, that's for sure.
Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be on it from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Real Madrid facing Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, quite simply, they need to win this one and get themselves level on points. But they must start the game well, control the possession and get the ball into their front players with quality. If they can do that, they could win this game.
Really inventive stuff from Real here. Will he finish? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Mendy. Rudiger. Rudiger has it. Goalkeeper has it. Carvajal. And now Rodrigo. And space to exploit, maybe. Real chance. And missing the chance.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
Federico Valverde. And using his strength to shield the ball. Mbappe! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And he read it well defensively. Wants to attack from the wide areas. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Space afforded him. Chance to cross. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. And intercepting it. Could be. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Vinicius Junior. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And passing it through. He got a good palm on it. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. A very good tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And there it breaks down. Mbappe! And a goal! Not over just yet. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. A glorious chance. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Oh, this is looking promising. The net is staring him in the face. Terrific save. Bellingham. Mendy has it. Could be dangerous. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Making use of his physical strength. And he's broken free. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
What can Real do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. And teammates around him. Might it be Mbappe? And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Could be threatening. He had to score, and he does. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Something to worry about here. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. He fancies it. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And deciding to go short with this one. Rudiger. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, chance perhaps. And pushed away to safety. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, it's been an incredible...
Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Jude Bellingham. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Rodrigo. Counter-attacking chance. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. And he has options available. Rodrigo. Is it going to be? Must put it away. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Rodrigo. And a textbook interception. Can he get them level? And danger still. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, Real are knocking at the door here, trying to get that equaliser. But they've just been denied by a wonderful save from the goalkeeper. They need to get back into this game quickly.
Intercepting it intelligently. Kylian Mbappe. And defensive play to be applauded. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Opportunity here, and a goal it is. They lead by 2 now, fully deserved. Oh, managing to beat him. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Mendy. Here's Mbappe. Bellingham. And nothing comes of this attack. Rodrigo. And passing it through. A mischievous effort. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Bellingham. And Real with the ball again. And he's made headway. Splendid defending. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. And quick thinking defensively. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Real Madrid have given us away. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. This might be ideal for the counter. Vinicius Junior. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And possession lost by Real Madrid. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Vinicius. Now options are plenty. Real chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Really good interception. And he's through here. Oh, it's off the post. Can he open the door to a potential goal? And Bellingham could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Chouameni. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side and defending as a unit. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Mendy. Vinicius. Still trying to make something happen. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Rodrigo. Return to Mbappe. Bellingham! How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing!
Well, here's the replay, and I have to say, the keeper's got his angles all wrong there. That's a poor piece of goalkeeping.
And with that, the referee brings this contest to an end. All square here in what was a thoroughly compelling game. Stuart, your analysis.
Well, it could have gone either way. I thought both teams were very positive, though, going hammer and tongs from the very start. And I think a draw is probably the fair result.
The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Real Madrid taking on Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, this could be a pivotal game. A win here and then...
Oh, genuine chance. Well, the main conclusion is, made it far too easy for the keeper.
Well, I don't think you can believe it. That's such an easy save in the end.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the full. Could be! Oh, how about that for a tackle? Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Rodrigo. And defensive play to be applauded. Plenty of support here. And Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Can he put them in front? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Now the pressure being exerted. Rodrigo. Strong but fair tackle. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. So, a Real Madrid corner. Going short. Good looking cross. He succeeds in clearing it. Mbappe. Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Real Madrid have given us away. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Real Madrid coming away with it. And teammates around him. Mbappe. Here's Vinicius Junior. It should be. Oh, disappointing. Just when it looked like a surefire opener.
Well, that should have been the opener, Derek. I'm not sure how he's missed that.
Possession ceded by the Merengues. Valverde. Sloppy, Carvajal. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Vinicius Junior. And on to Bellingham. And return to Vinicius. Can he put them ahead? And still looking to get the shot off. Timely intervention. Can he find the right pass? Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good vision. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Rodrigo. Played into the box. The chance is on. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Valverde. Mbappe. Mbappe! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Playing it short. Vinicius Junior. This looks promising. And a tidy tackle. Rodrigo. Here's Valverde. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Oh, great attacking play. Sends it back. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Opportunity in the wide area. Chance to play it in. And nothing comes of that attack. Bellingham. Oh, he looks threatening. And Bellingham. And he's in. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, choose your descriptive word. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Good idea. It could be for Mbappe. Well, he was on his own. He had the goalkeeper to beat, but failed to do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot, I think.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. And intercepts again. Aurélien Tchouameni. Real Madrid regaining possession. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Mbappe. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! I must say, this looks promising. Could go ahead! Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Vinicius Junior, can he do it? Still alive. Great defending here. Bellingham. Mendy. Really getting stuck in. He has time to play it over. A really top-notch piece of defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they use their pace? And lining it up. Cuts it back. Strong but fair tackle. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Mbappe. That is tackling of the highest order. And Bellingham. Chance here. It's in. And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. And Bellingham. In position. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unbelievable. What a performance!
Aurélien Tchouameni.
Mbappe with it. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Chance to take the lead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Mbappe. And defensive play to be applauded.
Eder Militao. Tchouameni.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Real chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Trying to open up the defence. And they produce the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Rodrigo. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. This could finish it. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Mbappe. Cleared away. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. But he's gone short with it. Well, that's where you want the ball when you have the lead. Rodrigo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Rodrigo. Could be dangerous. Mbappe. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Neither side shy about shooting in this match. Jude Bellingham.
Aurélien Tchouameni.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Mbappe. And so the final whistle has sounded, and this game will go into the history books recorded as a draw. What do you think the visitors will feel about what they put into the game?
Yes, the disappointment is clear to see. Obviously, with 10 minutes to go, they must have been feeling confident that they could see it out. But that's football, Derek.
Again to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And with the top... Oh, big opportunity! Crucial piece of defending. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays.
Oh, look out, Derek, chance here.
Lack of guile with regard to that cross. Goalkeeper's ball. Kylian Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Bellingham. Nice weight on the pass. Rodrigo. Incisive pass. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. And deciding to go short with this one. An unforced error, you've got to say. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Rodrigo. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. He's very adept at protecting the ball. And Real come away with it. Mbappe. Vinicius. Chances on. Can they stop it going in? The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Vinicius Junior. Here's Carvajal. And he did well to cut it out. Not much time to make up his mind. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Good idea. A really top-notch piece of defending. And no problems at all for the keeper. Carvajal. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, he's certainly not alone. That's a good-looking ball. Could be a chance. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. No, high quality defending. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge.
Mendy.
Are really pressing their opponents. Could be. He needed to get there and did, but still the possibility. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Vinicius took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, not giving him any breathing room.
Mendy.
Teammates available. And it will be a free kick to... Real Madrid. Can he put it away? There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
It's got to be a goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. And very deftly cut out.
Mendy.
And Bellingham. This could be the equaliser. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Well, the ball lost here. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. To put them ahead. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Vinicius Junior. And it's offside. That was very close. Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Real Madrid have given us away. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, disappointing end to the move.
Carvajal.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Vinicius Junior. Can he create an angle? Mbappe! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Mendy. And that is a below-par pass. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. And passing it through. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. And he read it well, intercepting it. Valverde. Is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, good vision. And he's found a bit of daylight. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. And nicely over the top. Given away by Real Madrid. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Well, in there to tidy up. Real in a good position out wide. And he's keen on cutting in. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Real using width to good effect. And Bellingham. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Mbappe. Is it going to be? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Chance here. Have to pay attention defensively. Rodrigo. Aimed towards Mbappe. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Federico Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Real chance. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
The corner kicks keep on coming. And taken short. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Ten minutes to go. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Well, today was all about staving off the nightmare scenario of watching their opponents celebrate the title. And as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will go on.
Well, it certainly could, because I wasn't expecting this.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Marvellous defending. Now, who can he play it to? And Bellingham. The fans are shouting, shoot. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Who can he pick out? Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. And Bellingham. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Rodrigo. A real opening now. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Is this the moment? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Full-time then, the task facing them was to win the game, to keep the title race alive, and that's exactly what they've done.
Well, I thought the contest would be over, but what a good display that was. If they can take this form into the next match, they could turn this around.
The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you. Well, the players here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu are going to have the sun shining down on them. They'll be looking forward to that, no doubt. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And so much on the line. It is the final game of the season, and we're guaranteed to know who will win the title. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, the winner takes all here today. Glory for the winners, heartbreak.
Mbappe. And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. And the goalkeeper sees yellow for his intervention on that occasion. This to make it 1-0. Oh, so near, off the burst. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. And teammates to play it to. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? They've found the net. And who knows? It could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. Rudiger. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. He's in here. It has to be, surely. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Vinicius. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Given away by Real Madrid. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. So a throw in here. Options in the centre. Rodrigo. Can they square the game? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, this is more like it, and you can hear what the Real fans are thinking now. A comeback is just around the corner.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Mendy. From one side of the pitch to the other. Vinicius Junior. And a foul in the opinion. Of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Mbappe! And that is goalkeeping of the very highest order. Oh, big opportunity. In it goes. They've cut through them again and cut substantially into the hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Trying to open them up. Real chance. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it. But it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Jude Bellingham. And back to Rodrigo. Surely! Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Federico Valverde. And Real doing well to win it back. Incisive pass. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Vinicius. Well, great read there to intercept. And Bellingham delivering it into the box. Will it be? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, very shortly we'll be hearing the half-time interval. Room for improvement as far as Real Madrid are concerned in this one, Stuart.
Well, it's not been a good first half, that's for sure. They've looked lethargic, they've lost key battles all over the pitch and just haven't defended well enough. Something needs to change after the break.
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity! Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Mbappe. And surely. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Well, a really good run. Just the tackle that was needed. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Could be threatening. Has a go. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish capital. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Rodrigo. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Rodrigo. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. Federico Valverde. Bellingham. Very comfortable when in possession. Jude Bellingham. Can they convert? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Rodrigo. Vinicius. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Tchouaméni. On the ball, Rudiger. Well, a decent idea, but a difficult pass to execute. Room to roam for the merengues here. It will be claimed by the keeper. So it's going to be a goal kick here. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Kylian Mbappe! And a goal to delight the fans! Just what they were hoping for! Space for Real out wide. Jude Bellingham. Credit to them for winning back possession. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Opportunity. Corner given to Real Madrid. And the short option preferred. Vinicius. Played into the centre. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Bellingham. Eduardo Camavinga. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. Mendy. Failure in possession by Real Madrid again. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. And Bellingham. Oh, good vision. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Carvajal. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Good idea. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And Real Madrid have it back now. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Rodrigo. Mbappe in the centre. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Mendy. Delightful pass. An effective challenge. Chance to cross. Well, they have the ball once more. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. And playing it through. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish.
Tchouaméni.
Here's Mbappe. A really good pass. Jude Bellingham. Excellent defending. Carvajal. And now Rodrigo. Valverde. That's a good ball. And credit due, a good intervention. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Mbappe! Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Favouring the short one. Valverde. This could be it! Oh, a tremendous block. And the final whistle is sounded. The champions have been crowned, and now the party. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. A fabulous prospect. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's Real Madrid facing Real Madrid.
Well, I thought they were outstanding champions last season, but can they do it again? They certainly need to get off to a good start here in what will be a tough opening game.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Fed over towards the back post. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Oh, look at this, they must score! Well, we always try to be fair about it, but that really should have been 1-0 early on here.
Well, what a chance. That would have been a great start for them.
Wasteful from Real Madrid. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? And Bellingham. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. An exciting talent who has everything a forward needs to be successful. Stuart. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Vinicius Junior. He's waiting in the middle. This could have possibilities. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Low delivery into the box. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Given away by Real Madrid. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Really good build-up, but no end product. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And he might be through here. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Mbappe. He's trying to create something. And straight out of play by the goalkeeper, and it'll be a throw-in. Carvajal. Rodrigo. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Well, let's see about the cross. And a very good challenge.
Mendy.
And Bellingham.
Mendy has it.
And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. And playing it back. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Well, credit to him for the challenge. And a throw-in conceded. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Great effort to keep that one in play. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Bellingham! Couldn't grab hold of it. And a time for cool heads.
Well, what a good save that was. Real really should be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. And he's through here. Ball is loose. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. And taken short. Rudiger. And returned to Rodrigo. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. So a throw in for Real Madrid.
Carvajal.
Sloppy in possession from Real. Well, running room in the wide position. Mbappe. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. And he read it well defensively. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. And finally up a cul-de-sac. And it's a quality pass. And moving the ball nicely. Rodrigo. Can they jump in front? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Mbappe. Can they forge ahead? What a save! And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, the flag's gone up, and there wasn't much in that. Could be. Just couldn't get it through. Mbappe. Well, he's certainly not alone.
Mendy.
Oh, splendid skill.
Eder Militao.
Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Vinicius Junior. Real chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Aurélien Tchouameni.
Vinicius. Not the pass he had in mind.
Mendy.
Real might threaten on the flank to put them ahead, and getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. 30 minutes to go then.
Mendy.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Rodrigo must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance. Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. There to win it back. Good visualisation and execution. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And nicely over the top. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And that is offside. Vinicius Junior.
Eder Militao.
Jude Bellingham. Incisive pass. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Tchouameni. Mbappe.
And now Rodrigo. Well read to ease the pressure.
Aurélien Tchouameni.
Could be. Has to be. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And then we see what a good finisher he really is. He just rounds the keeper and passes it into the net. He's so calm under pressure.
Rudiger. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Feeding it through. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Good idea. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Rodrigo. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Fine run from Mbappe. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Could be dangerous. Good-looking move. And it hasn't gone in. The keeper can exhale.
Well, he has to hit the target there. That was a fairly easy chance, I have to say.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Kylian Mbappe. Could be threatening. But it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Federico Valverde. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Mbappe. Oh, he's through here. And that is defending of the highest order. Full time, says the referee. And as it was at the end of last season, so it is at the beginning of this campaign. An excellent result for starters.
Well, in a 5-match series, it's so important to win.
Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredient? It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid. Safe pair of hands, did his job. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. And Bellingham. And nicely parried away. Aurelien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Oh, to level the match. Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
Given away by Real Madrid. The cross is on. And quick thinking defensively. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Rodrigo. Mbappe. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Mbappe. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Oh, nice ball. Might it be Mbappe? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Short corner taken. Really clever pressing. Mendy. Big chance. And the keeper more than equal to it. Real Madrid have given it away. He's enjoying space. Can he put it away? Well, body in the way. He's in behind. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And a Real corner, hungry for more. Keen to take it short here. Real Madrid get the throw in. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mbappe! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Kylian Mbappe. And passing it through. Nicely saved. And there's the delivery. Well, not great on the accuracy front. Goal kick here. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Now he must favour the cross. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Aurelien Tchouameni. Vinicius. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, the chance appeared to be on, but he found himself offside.
Well, he was just too anxious, wasn't he? That's not good play.
Incisive pass from Mbappe. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Kylian Mbappe. Attacking possibilities for Real. It's a perfect challenge. Superbly read and executed. So on the cusp of half-time and Real Madrid well on top. Stuart, interested as always to get your take.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Rudiger. Aurelien Tchouameni. Could be threatening. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Oh, the threat is there. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Well, choose your descriptive word where Kylian Mbappe is concerned. Explode. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? And the flag does go up, offside. Real Madrid regaining possession. Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. And that is going to be a booking for the goalkeeper, in the opinion of the referee. And slots it home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot.
Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mendy. Valverde. What can Real do from this position? Oh, genuine chance. And able to close down the shot. Mendy. Now, who can he play it to? Well, that's a super ball over the top. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Tchouaméni. Real Madrid have given us away. Mendy. Is with Vinicius Junior. Crossing into the middle. With plenty of time and space. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Corner for Real Madrid. Taken short. Vinicius Junior. And on to Bellingham. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Opportunity here. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Vinicius. Vinicius. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Federico Valverde. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Not all that convincing defensively, but it can be a bit of a hit or a miss when you try to catch the ball in that manner.
Well, it's a difficult skill, and on this occasion he can't quite pull it off. Just didn't hit it cleanly enough.
And fed forwards. Corner to Real as they try to press home their advantage. They favoured a short one here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? But they dealt with the threat posed. Mendy. Feeding it through. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Carvajal. And now Rodrigo. Here's Carvajal. Given away by Real Madrid. Good idea. Well, the post getting in the way there.
Well, Real won't come closer than that, will they? Can they now create another chance to get that all-important equaliser?
Rodrigo. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, how about that for a tackle? Mbappe. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. And he clears the danger. Mbappe. Chance to cross. Great opportunity. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Kylian Mbappe. Went in strongly, decisively. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now Eder Militao. Well, this game is ebbing away, and the situation currently not favourable for Real Madrid, Stuart.
Well, what a finale this will be. They've had so many chances throughout the game, but they just need to find a composed finish in the dying moments. They've certainly deserved something from this game, but time is running out.
Mendy. Now with Valverde. Federico Valverde. How can they find a late leveller? He thwarted the attack illegally. Now perhaps a card is forthcoming. Into the box it goes. Well, the danger is still there. And that brings the action to an end. Another buoyant performance from them in the title race. And they increase their already healthy advantage at the top.
Well, they've looked dominant so far. They just seem to have a good...
Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic proportions. Be prepared for genuine excitement. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it could be a very special occasion because there is scope for the championship issue to be settled. It's Real Madrid taking on Real Madrid.
Well, I expect them to clinch the title today because they've been the best team so far. They play inventive and fluid football going forward, and they're good defensively. I can only see one outcome, really.
Vinicius Junior. Might it be Mbappe? Well, he's won the ball. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Vinicius! And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Rudiger. Doesn't want to lose his cool here. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Outdoing his opponent. And Real come away with it. Might work out. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Mbappe. Must take the lead here. Valverde. In position. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
One 0 then. Mendy. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Carvajal. Real in a good position out wide. And space to cross it. Disappointing pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mbappe. Mendy has it. Good tackle. That's a useful cross. Can he compose himself? Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. And he has options available. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. It's got to be! Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Over it comes. Read it well, cleared it well. Eduardo Camavinga. Real Madrid coming away with it. Bellingham. Real using width to good effect. Cross could be useful. He read it well, but still work to do. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Could cross it in here. Oh, genuine chance. And a timely intervention. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Mbappe, a real opening now. The crossbar got in the way. Well, it just petered out.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Vinicius Junior. An awful lot of green space to run into. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, the play just breaking. And this would reduce the deficit. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. On they go again. And I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? And threaded through by Mbappe. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next?
And there the move ends for now. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Aurelien Tchouameni. Well-timed tackle. Valverde. Rodrigo. Now with Mbappe. The verdict is offside here. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Might be able to set up the chance. Real losing possession. And a lot to like about this attack. Jude Bellingham. Went in strongly, decisively. And showing fine vision. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mendy. Trying to open them up. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. This might be ideal for the counter. And a goal kick is the outcome. Jude Bellingham. Well, the pass not finding its target. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Could be. Really important tackle. And a good take under duress there. Mbappe. Could be dangerous. And Bellingham. Now this could really lift spirits. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Vinicius Junior. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Promising pass. Mbappe. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Given away by Real Madrid. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
So the corner played into the box. Well, it still could be dangerous. And in the end, no damage done. Might be a chance to break. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Something to worry about here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And Sonia on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Rudiger. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Vinicius Junior. So, a Real Madrid corner. Now sending it in. Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Five minutes left. He's found a pocket of space. Kylian Mbappe. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Might work out. Trying his luck from long range. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Mendy. Teammates in the middle. And we will have just one additional minute. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And Bellingham. And pulled back. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And there goes the final whistle. The league title secured. And now they can let loose and savour it.
Well, they're great scenes, aren't they? They've worked so hard and they deserve the title. They've been the better team, no doubt about that.
And now they prepare to walk together in anticipation of the trophy presentation.
Well, it's now just beginning to sink in. They are the winners of this great cup.
Any second now, they'll be able to hold it aloft. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? Well, and the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's Real Madrid taking on Real Madrid.
Well, they weren't quite good enough last season, so a good start here and 3 points would do very nicely. I just hope we get an entertaining game, though.
Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Rodrigo plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts, with the focus on the drama and the... Well, the players here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu are going to have the sun shining down on them. They'll be looking forward to that, no doubt. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's Real Madrid facing Real Madrid.
Well, they were second best in the last campaign, but with a good pre-season behind them, they'll fancy their chances today. They really do need to get off to a flying start here.
And stopping the danger. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts. And now he must... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines? It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, no title last season, so it's important they get off to a good start here. 3 points today will set them up very nicely for the upcoming games. Let's hope it's a good one.
Bellingham. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. An exciting talent who has everything a forward needs to be successful. Stuart, what are you expecting to see from Mbappe?
Well, whenever the ball